Hello. Hopefully we've got the volume and everything okay. Clearly not, because I can't be heard. Oh, I can be heard. Just an incredible delay into what I'm listening back to. Oh, because I'm muted on the... Okay. Now we're alright. I can be heard. Right. Let's give this Simon the Sorcerer a try. I did the intro off stream because there's music and stuff on it. And I wanted to just see what it was like before I committed to a stream.
Are you skiving off again, Simon?
Oh, that could be handy.
I wonder who would be bothered to put them there. I don't think anybody would miss them. Let's see. To-do list. Number 1. Call Simon's new school. Number 2. Call the plumber. Number 3. Book the magician for Simon's party. Drat. I hope they aren't planning on booking Marvello the Miserable again. I hate that crummy conjurer. Hello there, Flippy the Sixth. How do you like your new gaff? A little welcome basket for our new neighbours. Ugh. Blueberry muffins. You wouldn't catch me eating them.
And you can click on them multiple times.
Blueberry muffins. You wouldn't catch me eating them.
Oh, dripping taps. I hate dripping
Something in
taps.
there. I might be able to use something to get it out. There's something in there, but I can't get to it with this.
Right, it's not that.
A perfect day for a picnic. Or for setting light to an anthill. Or for setting light to an anthill. There's something in there. I might be able to use something to get it out. That's not right.
Whatever I need to get to the sink.
I think I've got everything. Are video games turning your kids into criminals? I'm not convinced sticking my hand in this lethal contraption again is a wise move. So this place has an attic? Interesting. So this place has an attic? Interesting. I'd better not turn off the light. Darkness and I have a complicated relationship.
I wonder if using that string on there
Well, I don't think I want to go up there.
Oh well, fair enough.
My little friend...
What about...
No, I don't think that's right. I wonder if any of these boxes have got any comics in them. Hey! There's writing. It says, not particularly fragile. What's that supposed to mean?
Probably exactly what it says.
Achoo! There's something in there. I might be able to use something to get it out.
Perhaps do I need to... Can I go outside?
Mom!
What is it, Simon?
Are you sure this place isn't haunted?
Yes, Simon, I'm sure.
Are you absolutely sure we can't go back to our old house?
Come now, Simon, we've already been through this. This is much closer to a certain young man's new school. You'll get used to it. Think of it as an adventure.
Ho-hum, I'm bored.
Well, if you're so bored, you could always help us bring in the other boxes. You can start with the rest of your things.
You know what? All of a sudden, I'm not so bored anymore. I think I'll go and explore for a bit.
Okay. Oh, just try not to break anything this time. And don't use the kitchen sink. I think it's blocked.
It's tempting, but it won't work. Relax, little one. I'll make sure you don't end up like your predecessors, even if the last three did deserve it.
Thanks for the follow.
This might come in handy. Ugh. Blueberry muffins. You wouldn't catch me eating them. Sorry if I mutilated you, Pancrust. My little friends, perfect for going out with a bang. My little friend.
This is pretty random, but... What if I put those bangers in the fridge?
That doesn't work. that doesn't work. I wonder who would be bothered to put them there. I don't think anybody would miss them. I wonder who would be bothered to put them there. I don't think anybody would miss them.
Well, then fucking take them then.
I can't reach them with that. I wonder who would be bothered to put them there. I don't think anybody would miss them. Nothing else of interest to see here? Nothing doing. It's locked. I'm not convinced sticking my hand in this lethal contraption again is a wise move. I wonder if any of these boxes have got any comics in them. So this place has an attic? Interesting. That's not right. That doesn't work. Well, I don't think I want to go up there.
Right. The door's locked.
Nothing
No.
doing. It's locked. Ugh. What a load of tosh.
Look if we can blow them up.
That's not right. I think I've got everything. I'd rather hang on to my stuff. Number 1, call Simon's. Number 2, call the plumber. Number 3, book the magician for Simon's party. Drat, I hope they aren't planning on booking Marvello the Miserable again. I hate that crummy conjurer.
I think the dog wants to go out. I'll be back. Do you want to go out? Let's sit down and start. You want to go out? Come on then, boy. Come on, mate. It's really windy out there. He didn't want to be out there for long.
My little friends, perfect for going out with a bang. My little friends, perfect for that doesn't work. That's not right.
These take those magnets, don't they?
I wonder who would be bothered to put them there. I don't think anybody would miss them. I wonder who would... I don't think any... I wonder who would be bothered to...
Tell me you can't fucking reach them.
I wonder if any of these boxes have got any comics in them. That's not right. I'd better not turn off the light. Darkness and I have a complicated relationship. That doesn't make sense.
Well, no, it's not the only thing that doesn't make sense.
Why would I want to do that? I'm not convinced sticking my... I wonder if any of these boxes have got any comics in them. I'm not sure I really want to know what's in here. That's not right. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. If I leave the house now, they'll find other jobs for me to do. Achoo! That's not right. Sorry if I mutilated you, Pancrust. Why would I want to do that?
I don't know. I can't think what you'd want to do anything, really.
I wonder who would be bothered to put them there. I don't think anybody would miss them.
And why on earth I need a letter A, I don't know.
I wonder what I can attach this to.
Ah,
Simon, don't destroy our new house with your weird combinations of objects.
key.
Finally! Wait a minute. What on earth was it doing in there? You know what? I think I'd rather not know.
Simon, I know it hasn't been easy recently, but
Here we go.
Ow! That hurt! What the? Where am I? What is this place? What the blazes? Ah, that doesn't work. Are those books? Are those books? It doesn't look very comfy. Oh well, I've slept in worse places. How long have I been asleep? That's not right. Are those books? What are those symbols? Great! I'm in a spooky forest. All alone. Excellent. Well, this is promising. What a cute... monstrous thing! Huh? I think I saw something moving. Ah, that doesn't work. At least I have you by my side, little one. I think I'll call you Sparky.
Ah, Calypso's house.
Aha! Just what I needed.
Sparky?
Hey, what the? And who might you be?
It's me, Simon. Don't you remember me?
Look here. This is a prequel. We haven't met each other yet.
Oh, yeah, of course. Sorry. I'm Simon. And who might you be, oh wise one?
Dial down the melodrama. I'm Calypso, wizard and scholar of these lands. You don't seem to be from around these parts. Where did you come from?
From my house? Well, from my new house. I was kicked out of school for not paying attention to whatever they were going on about. Whatever that was. Anyway, we moved house. I was looking for the key to my bedroom, which for some inexplicable reason was down the kitchen sink plug hole.
Get to the point. I'm not getting any younger.
A magic portal appeared out of nowhere and magic stuff magicked me here.
Magic portal? Magic stuff? I just need a moment. Now, where could...
Oi, would you mind telling me what's going on?
You, young man, have ended up here as the result of a prophecy. Ah, yes, of course. This is the way it has to be.
A prophecy?
When the sleep of the tombs is disturbed, an imputed child from another world will be summoned, and finally the treasure will be reclaimed. Signed, the First Wizard.
Slow down a minute. Who's this first wizard when he's at home?
So, you really are an impudent child, then.
Oi!
The first wizard is the first person who ever studied magic.
Okay, great. Where can I find him?
He faded away into the ether centuries ago,
Oh,
but legend has it that he hid his tomes somewhere. If the prophecy is true, and you manage to locate the tomes, then we might be able to send you back home.
Where can I get my hands on these tomes, then?
Of course. Let me mark the location on your map. They are hidden, impudent child.
Well, how am I supposed to find them, then? I don't even know where I am.
You could try looking for clues at the academy.
And what precisely is this academy?
Many a fledgling wizard has studied the magical arts at the academy. I myself studied there many years ago.
Great. What's the address? Let's get this over with.
Of course. But before you leave, you should take the contents of the chest upstairs with you. It might prove useful.
Right. I'm off. Pile of old books. Let's have a look. The Non-Player Character's Handbook. Building your very own home in 3 simple spells. A dragon is for life, not just for Hogswatch. What a load of old rubbish. Excavate, probe, dig. One dwarf search for the ultimate mine. Excavate. How to spot the chosen one. Mimics misunderstood creatures? What is this horrible stuff? I'm quietly confident it's corrosive. Praise the Sun. 10 foolproof tips for avoiding the undead. The laws of magic. What they are and how to bend them. The Lord of the Hobrings. 100 recipes to rule them all. Surviving a D4. Me and My Stew. A title that defies genre. Dear Grandad, I trust you are keeping well. Blah, blah, blah. Hugs and kisses, Alex. I don't think that will fit in my pocket. I don't think that will fit in my pocket. That looks comfy. I might be able to get up to some mischief with this. Why do I need to wear this clobber?
Everything all right, lad?
I think it might be a bit too big for me.
Give me a moment.
What's that supposed to be? No, leave me alone. I don't get paid enough for this. Nothing else useful here, just more of that old codger's rubbish. I hope I get to put something drinkable in it.
There you are. You took your time. What do you think of your new uniform?
These clothes smell like someone died in them.
Nonsense. You look magnificent.
Where did you get these clothes?
It's my old uniform from when I was a lad.
That explains the foul stench of death. Do I really have to wear this clobber?
Absolutely. You'll need to look like a student.
No way. I never even managed to pass for a student in my own world.
Do you have a better plan?
I suppose I'll get used to it. Can I at least take off the hat?
Absolutely not.
All right, all right. I think I've found something inside my hat.
Well, you should have come across my map of displacement and my dear old magical diary. They'll come in handy to keep track of your progress and move instantaneously between the areas you've already visited.
So how's that supposed to work then?
Magic, lad. Just be careful when you use them.
I feel like I'm getting a headache again, which isn't good.
Magic. Get used to it.
Now what?
Now, you'll need to get to the academy. It lies beyond the village. Follow the main thoroughfare.
Are you not coming with me?
I would accompany you, lad, if only I could. But you see, I have this terrible magical arthritis. And apart from that, this is a voyage you must undertake alone. You are the hero of this story.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Now go, my intrepid young intruder. I shall await your return. If you have any questions, you need only seek my counsel.
Yeah, thanks for nothing. Just try your best not to die of old age while I'm away. I suppose I'll see you later then. If something doesn't eat me before then. Achoo! Simon the Sorcerer Origins? Who thought a prequel will be a good idea?
Yes. Yes. No!
Finally! Civilization! Well, sort of. Don't mind me, Lady NPC. I'm just passing through. Whoa! The idea of moving into a new house doesn't seem that bad anymore. I suppose I'd better find this bloomin' magic school or whatever it is. Nice flowers. Nice flowers. There's some... Ugh. Yes, there's something nasty inside. It's all dried up. I'd best keep my distance. I wouldn't want to fall into a well. Again. I'd best keep my... I wouldn't... Again. Is that chair really made of swords? What kind of a muppet would sit on a bunch of razor-sharp blades?
Aha! Always a pleasure to meet a new customer. Welcome to Mundus's Magical Marvels. I'm Mundus. Listen to Mundus and remember, you touch it, you buy it.
Thanks. Not at all creepy or unsettling geezer.
Those are fertility crystals. Probably best to leave them well alone.
There's something fundamentally wrong with this creature. Summoning demons without making sacrifices. I'm not usually a big reader, but the title is certainly intriguing. Summoning demons without making sacrifices. I'm not usually a big reader, but the title is certainly intriguing.
Okay.
Ugh, sticky. I'll just take a little bit. I hope I get to put something drinkable in it.
You like that, do you? That should probably be in a museum, but I'd rather hang on to it.
Achoo!
There's nothing I can do in here yet.
Achoo!
How can I be of service?
Any interesting artifacts out the back?
Well, that depends on what you're looking for. I've got some cursed books, cursed statues, a whole bunch of cursed stuff, actually.
Just looking, thanks.
Be my guest.
It does help being able to do this.
Look at you there, all dark and broody. Are you sleeping? It stinks worse than a public loo, and I think somebody may have mistaken it for one. Better not drink that. I'm not that curious to find out about local health service provisions. Now, Why didn't I think of picking up the sewage? Oh, I know, because it's a stupid idea, and I value my health and well-being. Achoo!
Let's start there. I think so. Came in through it. I don't know.
At least you can get a decent drink here. Authentic goat demon head.
There's a guy with a key there. So, presumably that's going to have to be eventually taken.
Somebody's enjoying themselves, I see. Ah, what a lovely fire. Just right for warming yourself up. Or setting fire to something. No? Focus, Simon. I wonder if there's an age limit for drinking around here.
My apologies, but the jukebox is out of order. A group of young ladies used it to try out their new axes. They said they were on the way to Fleur de Lis. I just hope they don't smash up my brother's tavern as well. Welcome to the Bloated Goat, young fella, my lad. Don't mind the smell. Make yourself comfortable. At your service. Whatever you require, just ask.
Why, thank you. I'm used to worse. My granny used to live with us.
What can I do you for?
What can you tell me about the academy?
Not a lot. We don't get many of those wizards hanging around these parts. They tend to stay holed up in the fortress. Every now and then some kid goes over there to become one of them. I'd steer clear if I were you. They're a pretty weird bunch.
Do you know anything about a certain first wizard?
Only what they drone on about in church. My missus goes every week. They say he was the first geezer to ever do magic. That's all I know, I'm afraid.
What do you recommend?
I've just roasted a lovely pork knuckle. It's great, washed down with a refreshing pint. Ha ha ha!
Smells good. I'll have one of your finest pork knuckles, my good man.
Coming right up, young fella, me lad. Upon receipt of payment, you understand.
I'm a bit skint right now. Could you put it on my tab?
Sorry, mate. No tabs here. Not anymore, anyway.
Got no money.
Achoo!
I don't know what that's for, but
At least you can get a decent drink here. I almost feel guilty for taking that. I almost feel guilty for taking that. Achoo!
Careful now, young fella, my lad. It might bite.
I'm not convinced they actually are spring onions. That's proper slimy. Remind me why I picked it up. That's not right. That's not right.
I was going to say that would be interesting.
That's not right. Special offer. The original, genuine, unique one ring. While stocks last? Just a moment. Is that a fire extinguisher? Is that chair really made of swords? What kind of a muppet would sit on a bunch of razor-sharp blades?
You like that, do you? That should probably be in a museum, but I'd rather hang on to it.
There's something fundamentally wrong with this creature. He walks among us, 100 sightings of the first wizard. Is love the most powerful magic? A guide to magical cliches. Summoning demons without making sacrifices. I'm not usually a big reader, but the title is certainly intriguing.
Those are fertility crystals. Probably best to leave them well alone. How can I be of service?
Just looking, thanks.
Be my guest.
No, I don't think that's right. So, the left road leads to the square, the right road leads to the church, and straight ahead for the academy.
Noah's upstairs having the time of his life by the sounds of it.
What do you think you're doing?
I'm trying to get into the academy. So, what exactly are you supposed to be?
Wow. You weren't the brightest puppy in the litter, were you?
Well, my mother tells me I have hidden talents.
Silence! You're just trying to confuse me so you can sneak in. No intruder has ever made it across the threshold of the academy. Entrance is strictly limited to students and teachers.
But I am a student. Check out this fine uniform.
It'll take more than that pathetic disguise to fool me.
How can I convince you to let me through?
Students must be in possession of all required items to pass. A uniform, a wand, and a student pass.
So, if I can get hold of a wand and a pass, you'll let me through?
Maybe.
Great! I'll just get them and I'll be right back. Sinister? Abandoned? Great. Who on earth screwed this shut? I can't unscrew the lid.
I don't know how to get the lid unscrewed then.
Achoo! Empty. An old diary. Maybe it holds a clue about what happened here. Let's see. I feel like I'm losing my mind. I could swear that the chest moved of its own accord. All my fabric supplies have disappeared. I need to check that chest. Perhaps my assistant put them in there. This is the last entry. Flee. Well, that's encouraging. This is the last entry. Flee. Well, that's encouraging. Just a dressing screen. I'd happily get changed out of this clobber, but the costume designers might get offended. A nailed-down trapdoor in an abandoned building. Nothing suspect about that at all, I'm sure.
Well, I ain't got nothing to get a...
I don't think a banger would be enough to get it open. Empty.
Oh no, it's just there.
Colours, fantasy, wonder. It's just like home. But completely different. Oi, are you all right, mate?
No, A vicious hound stole my paws. And now that stupid guard won't let me through.
Interesting.
What?
Ah, nothing. I'm terribly sorry about your predicament. Tell me, where did that vicious hound go? Maybe I can get your pass back.
Really? You do that? For me? You're a real pal. I think it was heading towards the square.
Notice to villagers. The entrance to the swamp will remain closed until further notice. We're sick of pulling villagers out of the marsh. Locked. Maybe I can open it from the other side.
Greetings, Professor Sordid.
Don't allow anybody through but me.
Of course, Professor. How is your research coming along?
Maybe I should take some. Who knows when I'll come across clean water again round these parts.
If you were serious.
I'll just take a wee bit.
Dearly beloved, endeavour not to waste the sacred waters of the first wizard. Otherwise there won't be enough clean water for everybody.
I think I can see some coins in there. I'm not really the donating type. I must confess, I almost feel bad about this. Almost.
What's that sound? Are you making a donation? In the name of the first wizard, I implore you not to donate any more beans, troll snot, or bloated goat vouchers.
I just hope human sacrifice isn't an integral part of their religion. I just hope humans... Looks like it would cost an arm and a leg. Looks like it would cost an arm and a leg. Looks valuable. If only there was some way to open it. Looks like it...
See any way to open that?
It doesn't want to open. What the blazes are they keeping in there?
Oh ho! Are those new footsteps I hear? Excuse me, me eyesight isn't what it used to be. Are you here to pray in the name of the first wizard?
Why is the lady in the picture wearing a false beard?
False? Oh, callow youth. This picture is an original depiction of the first wizard himself. And this is his revered bristling beard. For one moment there, I mistook you for a heretic.
I hate to break it to you, but that is obviously a completely fake beard. I'm pretty sure I could see the wire.
Enough! I may not be able to see you, but that doesn't mean your vile heresies go unnoticed. I have nothing further to say to you. The orders of my court forbid me from driving you away from this sacred place, but they do not forbid me from punishing you with my silence.
Oh no, what a tragedy. Now what will I do?
Definitely a lady with a false beard.
She must be a big cheese to have her own portrait. I wonder why she's wearing a false beard. Was she wearing it for the sitting, or did they just paint it on?
I implore you, dearly beloved, resist the temptation to trespass on Barris grounds. I implore you, dear, resist the temptation.
That's not right. That's not right.
Maybe I could pay him off.
That's not right. Scotty Pipe, hung for the attempted murder of Rupert Trope. In memoriam, Master Willem. His fear of the old blood finally did him in. John Smith, one of many. Here lies the Black Knight. Evidently 'twas more than but a scratch. Get your incredible speaking hat here. Your hat.
How can I be of service?
I may be interested in procuring a wand. Have you got one?
I may have just what you're looking for.
I don't suppose you could just give me the wand?
Don't even think about it, boy. You get no handouts here.
Achoo!
Yeah. Right. Well, if knocking that over was a thing, it doesn't seem to be showing up.
No, I don't think that's right. Here, boy. Come on, don't be like that. If you could just let me have that pass. Stupid mutt. Oi, no need to get chippy. Just give me that pass. Come on. What is your name, anyway? Ooh. Fascinating. You know what? I think I'll call you Chippy. What do you think? I thought you might say that. Sit. Stay. At least until I figure out how to get you to drop that pass.
What can I do you for?
Do you happen to know that dog outside?
Ain't he a cutie? He's a lovely little pooch, ain't he? Still, best keep your distance if you don't want to get a nasty bite. Ho, ho, ho!
Any idea how I can convince Mundus to part with his wares?
Mundus? All that worm cares about is trading any old cursed rubbish. I wouldn't do business with him, not if you don't want to get ripped off.
I think I might need to go and have another chat with that Mundus bloke. What do you recommend?
I've just roasted a lovely pork knuckle. It's great, washed down with a refreshing pint. Ha ha ha!
Smells good. I'll have one of your finest pork knuckles, my good man.
Coming right up, young fella, me lad. Upon receipt of payment, you understand.
Is that enough?
Let's have a look. Yes, that'll do nicely.
Oi, Fleabag, look what I've got for you.
How can I be of service?
So, about that wand.
Yes?
Would you be up for swapping it for something truly unique?
You've piqued my curiosity. Go on then, let's see what you got to offer.
I can't see them.
That doesn't sound very unique to me. 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 Looks promising.
It depicts a mighty wizard from days of yore.
Oh, now this might be interesting.
The mighty Pancrust had this artifact created to obtain immortality.
I already possess a statue of immortality.
It'll get you a 10% discount on the next Simon the Sorcerer.
What makes you think there'll be another one after this? Now that I think about it, it doesn't seem that promising. I don't think you're cut out to be a trader.
I think you'll find that my very good pal is worth more than a lousy wand.
Looks promising.
It depicts a mighty wizard from days of yore.
Oh, now this might be interesting.
The mighty Pancrust had this artifact created to obtain immortality.
I already possess it.
Oh shit.
Did I mention that it's cursed?
Now that I think about it, it doesn't seem that promising. I don't think.
Right.
I think you'll find that my very good pal is worth...
Looks.
It depicts a...
Oh, now this.
It was crafted in a mystical, far-off land.
Huh. I suppose that might make it a bit more valuable.
See how it's been forged from an indestructible material.
You don't say. It doesn't look all that Now that I think about it, it doesn't. I don't.
Right. Clearly not that. So here we go again.
I think you'll find...
Looks.
It depicts...
Oh, now this.
It was crafted in a mystical, far-off land.
Huh. I suppose.
You can always sell it on and make a fortune.
Good luck with that. There aren't too many collectors of. Now that I think about it, it doesn't seem that promising. I don't think.
Right, that's not the way to do it then. Bloody hell.
I think you'll find that my very good pal is...
Looks promising.
It depicts a mighty wizard from days of yore.
Oh, now this might be interesting.
It was crafted in a mystical, far-off land.
Huh. I suppose that might make it a bit more valuable.
Right, now which one next? That one's not wrong. So it's one of these two.
Pancrust can cure all known maladies.
I usually prefer artifacts that inflict malady. Now that I think about it,
Don't tell me it's 10% of Simon the Sorcerer.
I think you'll find that my very good pal is worth more than a lousy wand.
looks promising.
It depicts a mighty wizard from days of yore.
Oh, now this might be interesting.
It was crafted in a mystical far-off land.
It was crafted in a mystical far-off land.
Huh. I suppose that might make it a bit more valuable.
It'll get you a 10% discount on the next Simon the Sorcerer.
What makes you think? Now that I think about it, doesn't I?
Well, it's not that. Okay. What haven't I done then?
I think you'll find that
Looks.
it depicts a...
Oh, now.
It was...
Huh.
Did I mention that it's cursed?
It's a deal.
There you go.
Thank you. Let me see now. And there you go, boy.
Hey! This is broken. Did you just pull this out of the rubbish dump?
I'm terribly sorry. That was the last wand I had in stock.
You know what? It's fine. I'll figure out a way to fix it. Nothing doing. This stupid lid won't come off. Why would I want to do that? There's something written on it. Extract of the colour out of space. Probably a handcrafted local version of HP Source. I love that stuff.
I thought I glued the one together, but how the hell am I going to get the bloody...
That doesn't make sense.
Tell me she's just going backwards.
Ugh. I suddenly feel an overwhelming desire to have a shower.
Oh, fuck off. Can't get that way. That's the church. It's an awful long way to go just to open the glue.
How long have I been asleep? Are those books? Are those books? Are those... What are those symbols? What are those symbols?
Just have a wild idea. I don't know even if it worked. What it would achieve. So, yeah.
Well, this is promising.
I was going to put holy water on the demon rabbit down there, but I can't interact with it.
Ah, Simon. I see the subtle art of knocking still eludes you.
Did the first wizard really just fade away?
I am afraid so. Rumor has it there are wizards investigating what really happened to him. But people are asking too many questions. They're usually frowned upon.
That's disheartening, but only to be expected. Never mind. Laters, you old codger. Praise the sun. 10 foolproof tips for avoiding the undead.
Another wild idea.
I'd best keep my distance. I wouldn't want to fall into a well. Again. Blech. Did you really have to click here? Rank. That's not right.
Didn't think so.
That's not right.
What can I do you for?
Don't mind me, I'm just passing through.
I'm right here if you decide to order something.
That's not right. Best not to disturb him. I wouldn't want to get bit. Look at you there, all dark and broody. Are you sleeping? Ah, that doesn't work. That's not right. There might be some way to open it. There might be...
Achoo!
Not with any of this stuff, though. I've got to find a way to get the lid off that glue.
You came back. Did you manage to find my pass?
Well... It was already in shreds when I found it.
Oh, what a shame. Hey, is that my pass?
No?
Oh. Oh, okay.
Locked. Maybe I can open it from the... Locked. Maybe I can open it from the other side.
The orders of my court forbid me from driving you away from this sacred place. But they do.
Oh no, what a tragedy. Now what will I do? If only there was some way to open it. That's not right. That's not right.
I implore you, dearly beloved, resist the temptation to trespass on parish grounds.
I'm not thirsty now, but I'd better hang on to it. This stupid lid won't come off. That's not right.
How to get a trapdoor open, or how to get the lid off the glue.
Are you still here? Scram!
It would probably be wise to heed the warnings of the brutal axe-wielding troll. Get your incredible disclaimer. Your hat may not necessarily...
How can I help you, boy? Just ask.
What's the most bonkers item in here?
That would be the Tome of Ancient Entities. Or maybe the creature that feeds exclusively off pure magic. Or maybe...
Okay, I think I get the idea. This place is full of bonkers stuff. Your shop has a particular charm.
Why, thank you kindly. I oversaw the renovation myself, down to every last detail.
My, you're a creepy one, aren't you?
Thank you. You're too kind.
Needle, thank you for the raid. How's it going? Hey, Mr. Lurker. Frank, how you doing? Thanatos? Oh, tired. Needed a wake-up call. How's this game? This game is good, Noodle. You should give it a go sometime. What were you up to today? Reflection. Oh,
Laters.
I'm sure you'll
don't
find
insult me
something
like that.
tickles your fancy when you come back.
Right, let's see if he can give me anything else at the minute. Because I need to get this off, and I need to get that trapdoor open.
How can I help you, boy? Just
Ah, it was good, was it? Good, good. Yeah, this is a good game. It's better than Simon the Sorcerer 3D, that's for sure. Or Simon the Sorcerer 2. I know I like Simon the Sorcerer 2, but
Laters.
I'm sure you'll find something that tickles your fancy when you come back.
yeah, you might like it, but I would not. I didn't like the third one very much.
There's something fundamentally wrong with this creature.
Let's leave here for now. Yeah, the first one was the best one, for sure. Right, there's got to be a way to get this blooming thing open.
There might be some way to open it. Just a dressing screen. I'd happily get changed out of this clobber, but the costume designers might get offended. I'm quietly confident that I'm going to need this.
Nothing here is going to get that bloody trapdoor open.
Empty.
Alright, Noodle. Take care. Thanks again for the raid. Oh, bloody hell.
Nothing doing. This stupid lid won't come off. Why would I want to do that? That doesn't make sense. Why would I want to do that?
I don't know. I'm just seeing.
I'd best keep my distance. I wouldn't... Again. Nice flowers.
Something I need to do with those flowers. There's flowers off them.
Ah, that doesn't work. That's not right. That's not right.
I wonder. Another wild guess.
I don't think he's willing to trade.
I don't want to trade. I want you to get the lid off for me. Not in the first one. The first one will always be my favourite one, but I would say it's on a similar level to the new Monkey Island. It's better. It's the best one since the first one, if you know what I mean. But I've only just started, really.
At least you can get a decent drink here. This stupid lid won't come off.
I don't know. Chuck it on the fire.
Ah, that doesn't work. That's not right. Shame. This place could do with a bit of music. That's proper slimy. Remind me why I picked it up. I'm not convinced they actually are spring onions.
Yeah, Noodle, I do prefer the original style of them. Original art style, but
Better not drink that. I'm not that curious to find out about local health service provisions. It stinks worse than a public loo, and I think somebody may have mistaken it for one.
fire extinguisher.
An authentic sword in the stone. Shame I'm here for a different legend. An authentic sword in the stone. Shame I'm here.
He's just going to give me it, is he? Why I'd want to put the fire out, I don't know. It has its place. I mean, like I say, I prefer the original ones, but the newer Monkey Islands were still good. But unlike with the new Monkey Island, there's no way, as far as I know, to put this in original. In original style.
How can I help you, boy? Just ask.
Laters.
I'm sure you'll find something that tickles your fancy when you come back.
I still don't know why knocking that over achieves anything.
There's something written on it. Extract of the colour out of space. Probably a handcrafted local version of HP Source. I love that stuff.
She knew, bloody pressed the wrong button. I wish I knew what to bloody do. I know what I've got to do. I've got to get that glue open and get that trapdoor open. But how? I could go back to the church, I suppose. Not that there is really anything there, but...
Is that chair really made of swords? What kind of a muppet would sit on a bunch of razor-sharp blades?
Okay, we should have Thrones reference there. I don't want to go in here. I want to see that. I've got to do something with that rubbish, and I've got to do something with that sewage.
I have no intention of going anywhere near that horrible stuff. That's not right.
Let's go back to the church. Which is this way, isn't it? Well, smooth is on quite well. Now I'm a bit stuck. I don't want to look anything up at the minute though. This has got to be something that's... I've got to get that open. And I've got nothing there that will open it. Broken wand, yeah.
That doesn't work. That doesn't work.
Tickle the priest. Probably not a good idea.
That doesn't work. That's not right.
I'm just spamming this now because I have no idea.
That's not right. I just hope human sacrifice isn't an integral part of their religion.
If it is, just make sure it's not yours.
That's not right.
Just make sure you're not the
If
sacrifice.
only there was some way to open it.
Well,
I'm quietly confident that I'm going to need this. It doesn't want to open.
I forgot I had the
What
bangers.
are they keeping in there?
Not that I really can figure out what to use them for, but I forgot I had them.
Ah, that doesn't work. Ah, that doesn't work.
I implore you, dearly beloved, resist the temptation.
So tell me, are you one of those talking paintings?
No, I guess she's not.
Looks like it would cost an arm and a leg. Looks like it would cost an arm and a leg.
Well, I can't do anything with those. Can't pick any of those up. Oh, bloody hell.
Rupert Trope, hung for the attempt.
Hung. Hanged. It's hanged. Curtains get hung. People got hanged.
That's not right. No, I don't think that's right. Ah, that doesn't work.
Nothing seems to work. But blowing the rubbish up.
That's not right.
Will that wake him up?
That's not right. Why would I want to do that?
I don't know. Why would you want to do anything?
A certain Dr. Von Jones is organizing an expedition to Fleur-de-Lis. It looks like he's trying to find some interns to accompany him.
Right, that could have been an achievement, but where is he?
What can I do you for?
Don't mind me, I'm just passing through.
I'm right here if you decide to order something.
A certain Dr. Fleur-de-Lis. It looks like he's trying to... Look at you there, all done. Are you sleep?
Are you sleeping? Just give him a gentle push. I can't go anywhere else either. I would do I kind of blow the gate up? No, he says about opening it from the other side, didn't he? I just want to blow something up.
The orders of my court forbid me from driving you away from this sacred place, but they do not forbid me from punishing you with my silence.
Oh no, what a tragedy. Now what will I do? It doesn't want to open. What the blazes are they keeping in there?
Maybe you shouldn't open it.
I am resist.
Well, I read a leaflet.
My little friends, perfect for going out with a bang. It won't budge. I won't be able to unlock it from here. Locked. Maybe I can open it.
Don't tell me I'm already going to have to look something up. These games are always the bloody same for me.
Summoning demons without making sacrifices. I'm not usually a big reader, but the title is certainly intriguing. He walks among us, 100 sightings of the first wizard. Is love the most powerful magic? A guide to magical cliches.
How can I help you, boy? Just ask.
Laters.
At least
I'm sure you'll find something
you can.
when you come back.
Shut up. At least you can do this, so it can show you all the areas you can interact with, so you're not just randomly clicking.
That's not right. Nice flowers. Ah, that doesn't work. Well, I suppose this specific spot will be really clean. That's not right. Ah, that doesn't work. That's not right.
I've done everything up here.
What is this horrible stuff? I'm quietly confident it's corrosive. That's not right. That's not right. Ah, that doesn't work.
Presumably I have to do something with that. But I need something to pick it up with, obviously.
Ah, Simon.
Have you found any more information about how to send me back home?
No, unfortunately, there is a limit to the wisdom contained within my books.
You could always check out the cave in the forest where I woke up when I first arrived here.
I suppose that isn't such a terrible idea.
Laters, you old codger.
Oh yeah, I wonder if I can go, if I can do anything in that cave. Latest your old codger.
What are those symbols? Ah, that doesn't work. How long have I... That's proper slimy. Remind me why I picked... Ah, that doesn't work. That's not right. That doesn't make sense.
No, nothing much does.
I'm not thirsty now, but I'd better hang on to it. I'm not thirsty now, slimy, but I'd better hang on to it. Picked it up. Achoo! Are those books?
Thought I found something new, but
What are those
it's the
symbols?
same stuff.
Achoo! That's not right. That doesn't work. That's not right. Praise the Sun. 10 foolproof tips for avoiding the undead. The Apprentice Alchemist, Volume 1, How to Heat Your Alembic. Mimics, misunderstood creatures? Excavate, probe, dig. One dwarf search for the ultimate mine. That's not right. That's not right. That doesn't work.
Yeah, Mr. Lurker, I guess he's just,
Nice.
okay.
P.S. Please find... Ooh.
Have I now got a photograph? No, I haven't.
P.S. Please find enclosed a photograph for you. Ooh. She looked... That's not right. Nothing else useful here, just more of... Nothing else useful here, just more of that old codger's rubbish.
Simon.
I'm starting to get used to this clobber.
Really?
No,
I suppose you'd prefer me to restore you to your original condition.
don't even think about it. Remind me again why I should pay any attention to a stupid prophecy.
Because otherwise you would create a paradox that could trap you here for eternity, or blot out your very existence.
Oh, in that case... Laters, you old codger.
Hello. Come on. He's here to help. Here to help, ain't you? Yes, right.
Achoo!
I was gonna say, don't tell me there's somewhere else I can actually go, but there isn't.
An authentic sword in the... Shame I'm...
You like that? Hey.
That doesn't make sense. There's something fundamentally wrong with this creature. That doesn't work.
You're me. You're up, buddy.
Achoo! That's not right. My little friends, perfect for going out with a bang. No, I don't think that's right. Achoo!
Okay. Alright, Mr. Durker. Have a good one.
I don't think a banger would be enough to get it open. That's not right. Achoo! This is the last entry. Flee. Well, that's encouraging. Just a dressing screen. I'd happily get changed out of this clobber, but the costume designers might get offended. What will you do now?
I think I'll just go back and work on the family farm.
Hey, Catherine, thank you
should
for the
have
raid.
listened to my
How you
mother.
doing?
She always said I'd be a failure.
Come on, mate. Chin up. I've been called worse. I'm sure you'll get over it.
Oh, thanks, thanks, Doodle. I didn't even know if that shout out command still worked.
Not now. I'm not in the mood for small talk.
How are you today, Catherine? How's he doing? Any? Let me know what to do. I'm okay, a bit tired and a bit stuck on the game, but apart from that, I'm alright.
If only there was some way to open it. If only there was some way to open it.
That's just it. I'm tired, I'm stuck on the game, and I still get raided. Hikaru, how you doing? Yeah. I'm hoping I can find my own way out of it. If not, I'll have to look it up.
That doesn't make sense.
Are you still here? Scram!
It would probably be one. Get your incredible speaking hat here. Disclaimer. Your hat may not necessarily always be in the mood for a chat.
Okay. Is there something I can set on fire? I like setting things on fire. Well, to a point I do. Oh, is that a trophy there?
That's not right. What a lovely fire. Just right for warming yourself up. Or setting fire to something. No? Focus, Simon. I wonder if there's an age limit for drinking around here. That's not right.
I'll make a big bang though.
That's not right. That's not right.
Let's try to throw everything in the fire.
That doesn't work. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. That's not right. That's not right.
What could I do you for?
Don't mind me, I'm just passing through.
I'm right here if you decide to order something.
I don't think he's willing to trade. Shame. This place could do with a bit of music. Nothing doing. This stupid lid won't come off.
I did all that stuff. Then I got stuck.
At least you can get a decent drink here. That's not right. That's not right. That's not right.
Careful now, young fella, my lad. It might bite.
Look at you there, all dark and broody. Are you sleeping? That's not right. That's not right. Nice flowers. Achoo. That's not right. That doesn't work. Achoo. Achoo.
Now, I'd never thought to do this.
Sorted. Another glorious victory against the fearsome pots of glue. I just hope I don't get any in my hair. I managed to fix it. I suppose I should try it out now.
Nah. Cool.
Well, that was, something. I don't think I'll be using that again in a hurry.
were talking earlier about the pixels. Nice little nod there to the original. I suppose he got everything, but he still isn't going to let him in.
I have procured the items required, so can I get through now? It's just that I'm in a bit of a hurry, you see.
I'll be the judge of that. Let's have a butcher's then. One regulation wand. According to this pass, your name is Fistibus.
Well, you can call me Simon.
That all seems to be in order.
Great! So if you'll just let me be on my way.
Stop right there. There's something iffy about you. Let's see some magic. Shouldn't be a tall order for a student.
Don't you think that's a bit over the top?
No. My orders are to stop imposters infiltrating this fine institution. Now show me your magical abilities or scat.
Very well. Let's see. What was that spell from that film? Klaatu Barada Necktie Nectar Nicky Drat. So, I just need a moment to get ready. I need to be fully focused.
I shall eagerly await your dramatic demonstration. But in the meantime, scat.
If only my mum and dad could see me now. For once trying to get into a school.
Ah, Simon.
Could you teach me a magic trick?
I beg your pardon?
That blockhead troll wants me to wow him with some magic. Go on, teach me how to set fire to something, that sort of thing.
I'm afraid I cannot be of help, Simon. I'm not entirely sure you're ready to master the mysteries of the magical arts.
Are you sure it isn't just because you're a rubbish teacher?
How dare!
Chill! I was only mucking about. So what do you think I should do?
Let me think. Trolls are stubborn, but simple-minded. You may be able to use this to your advantage.
Laters, you old codger. Nice flower. I don't think I'll be using that again in a hurry.
Oh, why not?
Why would I want to do that? Why would I want to do that?
What is it now? I'm waiting.
Just give me a moment. It doesn't seem very magical. I need to think of something else. It doesn't seem very magical. I need to think of something else.
You can make a magic bang.
Better not. I want to impress him, not blow up with him. I don't think I'll be using that.
Yeah, I'd like it. How you doing today, Lara Hoof?
I don't think I'll be using that again in a hurry.
Well, we're not going to be using that then. I'm not doing too badly.
I should probably... I can only take so...
Bit tired, but not bad. Well, that guy's gone. Which really is not a big thing, is it?
How can I help you, boy? Just ask.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to be doing a lot
Laters.
I'm sure you'll find something that tickles your fancy when you come back.
of. I'd rather do that than look it up.
That doesn't make sense.
I'm trying to find a way to demonstrate to do this. Get into the Magic Academy, basically.
doesn't seem very magical. I need to think of something else. I don't think I'll be using that again in a hurry.
Rabbi, the street doesn't seem to work on this day.
There's something fundamentally wrong with this creature. I don't think I'll be using that again in a hurry. Achoo! That's not right. There's something fundamentally wrong with this creature.
Hmm.
Achoo!
I could just try everything with him.
I
Just
don't think I'll be
eliminate it.
using that again in a hurry. That doesn't work. That's not right. That's not right. That's not right. That's not right. That's not right.
Right, can't do anything with him right now.
No, I don't think that's right. No, I don't think... No, I don't think that's right. No, I don't think that's right. No, I don't think that's right. No, I don't... That doesn't work. That's not right. I'm not thirsty now, but I'd better hang on to it. That's not right. That's not right. I don't think I'll be using...
I never thought to go back to find him.
Are you ready to be amazed? Ta-da!
That was amazing. How did you do that?
Can I go through now?
I'm drowning!
You weren't the brightest puppy in the litter, were you? Achoo!
I do hope that young lad isn't in any trouble. Perhaps I should have gone with him. No, I'm sure he'll be fine.
Finally, somewhere interesting. I can almost feel the magical energy and a general sense of parental disappointment.
Psst! You there? Yes, you. Over here.
Achoo! Are you talking to me?
Oh, hello there, young wizard. Are you new around here? I don't believe I've seen you before in these pokey rooms.
I just arrived in this world. I'm Simon.
Good heavens! A visitor from another world. Finally, something interesting. And what brings you here?
I'm looking for information about the first wizard.
Heavens! Decades have gone by since I heard that name. Alas, I don't have much to tell you. You should make inquiries with one of the teachers, but they'll probably be bunking off in some disreputable drinking den. You could try talking to the headmaster. He has to at least pretend to do some work occasionally.
The headmaster, eh? I'll be sure to pay him a visit. Thanks.
Think nothing of it, young wizard. I'll be right here if you need anything. As always.
Sign here to join the petition to change headmaster. It looks like there's only one signature so far. It's the headmaster's signature. Pitch dark? No thanks. I better find a torch, or something like that.
But I need a way to light it.
I'm quietly confident that I'm going to need this. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Eventually. I'm sure you'll... Eventually. Now is not the time to be wandering aimlessly around the academy. Now is not the... Something tells me I should look behind it. Something... That doesn't work. Let me guess. It's some kind of absurd magical switch. Let me guess. Something tells me I should look behind it. I'm not entirely sure what I'm trying to do, but I'm pretty sure I'm doing it wrong. That doesn't make sense.
Is it? Who is it?
I'm Simon. Calypso sent me. I need help to...
Calypso? Calypso. Ah, yes. That commonest old bear who lives in the forest. He's the one who sent you here?
Yes.
Wonderful. Now go away and let me get some rest.
Great. I don't think he's going to open it. I'll need to find another way to open this door. I wonder if the lady in the painting knows anything useful.
Oh yeah, the pins allowed you to travel place to place, doesn't it?
That thing might be some kind of switch.
Lady in the painting.
Back again, my eager young admirer. How can I be of assistance?
I tried talking to the headmaster, but he refused to help me.
Oh, honestly, wizards have absolutely no concept of manners. I fear you'll just have to oblige him to talk to you.
How? I can't even get into his study.
Well, there's a simple remedy for that. All you need to do is pull the magic switch near the study door. I'm sure you'll figure it out. The solution will be somewhere in this insidious institution.
Let me guess. It's some kind... That thing might be some kind of switch. Who would have thought? The magic switch has decided not to cooperate. I won't be able to light it like that.
Oh, you've got to light it.
The largest fragment of the first wizard's runestone. The fragment was unearthed in the recesses of the Forbidden Swamp. The Academy would like to thank Professor Sordid for making this troublesome discovery. If anyone asks, you're the one who clicked. Notice. Somebody left the Book of Eternal Winter open. Entrance to the library is forbidden until further notice, or until somebody manages to resolve the situation. I think it's locked. There must be some way to open it. That's not right.
Oh, do I behold a new visage in my gloomy chambers? Greetings to you, young wizard. May I have the pleasure of learning your name?
I'm Simon, and you are...
Simon, you say? A perfect title for my next masterpiece. You can address me as the poet. Tell me, young Simon, would you do me the honor of listening to my latest work?
Of course.
Wonderful. Ahem. Lanterns and doorways, cobblestones and planks. This is what I see before me. So this to you I relate with thanks.
Wow. That was absolutely atrocious.
I suppose not everybody can appreciate the higher forms of artistic endeavor.
So that...
I think it's locked. There must be some way to open it.
does have to be opened.
I don't think I'll be using that again in a... This place is interesting. Maybe the headmaster was right. I really did need a change of environment. Potion of Eternal Happiness. Drink me. Warning, this potion may change its own label in its desire to be drunk.
What was that?
Achoo! Probably best not to drink this. Achoo! It looks like somebody used it recently. Probably not a good idea to just chuck random stuff into the cauldron without following a recipe.
It's a constant bad luck potion. I don't want that then, do I?
A curious protagonist would be really interested in this kind of thing. I, however, am not that type of protagonist. A curious protagonist would be really interested in this kind of thing. I, however, am not that type of protagonist. It's not really my genre, but it could come in handy for squishing bugs. All magic lantern presentations have been indefinitely suspended due to malfunction. Students are kindly reminded to stop hassling the professors. Now that's what I call a menacing glower. Now that's what Deserted? I suppose not even magic can make education interesting. I think it's broken. It would be nice, just once, to get to the next bit without having to solve a puzzle. Today we learnt how to cast a fire spell. The professor used the lantern as a catalyst. Once the spell had been cast successfully, we were all granted the ability. There's something missing here. It doesn't look particularly magical. Achoo!
Perhaps we can come back to that.
Let me guess.
It's a magical switch.
I won't be able to light it like that. I won't be able to light... That thing might be some kind of switch. That thing might be some kind of switch. Let me guess. It's some kind of absurd magical switch. Why would I want to do that?
Bah? Oh, what'd you say, Avatar? I was too busy yawning.
Let me guess. It's some kind of absurd magical switch. Something tells me I should look behind it. I've never seen a lantern like this before. I'm not entirely sure what I'm trying to do, but I'm pretty sure I'm doing it wrong. I'm not entirely sure what I'm trying to do, but I'm pretty sure I'm doing it wrong. Why would I want to do that? I'm not entirely, but I'm pretty sure I'm doing it. Why would I want to do that? I've never...
I think I need to talk to him again.
A curious protagonist would be really interested. I, however... I suppose even the magic world is plagued by the menace of swats. That's not right. That's not right. Probably not a good idea to just...
Chuck stuff in there without a recipe.
I'm sure you'll figure it out. Eventually. That doesn't work. There's something missing here. There's something missing here.
Do I have what's missing there?
I don't think that will be enough to fix the mystical magical mechanism. That doesn't work. I think I need a lever or something like that.
Yeah, we just figured it out.
All right, now this is interesting and a bit weird. I should probably read what's written on the walls. I have absolutely no idea what any of this is about. There's something missing here. There's something missing here. The simple fact that anything at all manages to work around here is pure magic.
Is it these? But
Better not hang pictures any old where. I should try to figure out what those strange writings say first.
yeah, because I bet that's what we have to do, but...
Drat! I suppose throwing the book at it won't help. That doesn't make sense. It's not really my genre, but it could come in handy for squishing bugs. Drat! I suppose throwing the book at it won't help.
I wonder if I have what I need.
Why would I want to do that?
I don't know, why not?
Probably best not to drink this. It doesn't look particularly magical. Why would I want to do that? That doesn't make sense. I'm not entirely sure what I'm trying to do, but I'm pretty sure I'm doing it wrong.
Oh, yeah, of course you are.
Better not hang pictures. I should... It's not really my genre, but it could come in handy for squishing bugs. Do you really expect me to study on my adventure? Forget it. And don't try to cut to black. You do realise that was only 4 seconds in real time, don't you? On the left, she resides resolute, the one on whom it dances. From the front came the one who urges and spreads it. From the right she will come, the one with whom he cannot coexist.
Achoo!
Something doesn't add up. Maybe I should read more carefully.
Yeah. I put the right pictures in the right place.
There's a note. It didn't blow first. It will flow. Drat! The writing is too smudged to read. There's a note. It quakes after the waters. From the right she will come, the one with whom he cannot coexist. From the front came the one who urges and spreads it. On the left she resides resolute, the one on whom it dances.
Achoo!
On the left she Something doesn't add up. Maybe I should read more carefully. From the front came the one who urges and spreads it. On the left she resides resolute, the one on whom it dances. There's a note. It quakes after the waters. It will flow. Drat! The writing is too smudged to read. There's a note. It didn't blow first. On the left she resides resolute, the one on whom it dances. From the front came the one who urges and spreads it. From the right she will come, the one with whom he cannot coexist.
Achoo!
Oh, great. So, so not only do I have to put them in the right places, but I have to put them in the right bloody order as well.
From the front came the one who urges and spreads it. On the left she resides resolute, the one on whom it dances. From the right she will come, the one with whom he cannot coexist. From the front came the one who urges and spreads it. From the right she will come, the one with whom he cannot coexist. On the left she resides resolute, the one on whom it dances.
A second. Not gone far. Right, now back to this headache. Sorry about that. That's something I had to deal with. Oh, God. Can I brute force it, I wonder? Yeah, I know. Anyway, yeah, never mind.
Whoa! It seems to be spelling out a word. Let's see. Flambergo? Did I do that? Incredible! With this great power comes great potential for irresponsible behavior. Flambergo!
I've got a spell.
I hope it wasn't the only...
Right.
Flambergo! A storm. Great. This reminds me of when Mum took me hiking. I hope there's a happier ending this time. I'll be safe here. I can't go any further. The storm is too fierce.
Let's go up to the headmaster's office first.
Okay, let's try that again. Flambergo!
Was how the devil did you? Never mind. Just tell me what you want to know and be off with you.
I'm Simon. I come from another world. I don't know how it happened, but I ended up here. Now I'm trying to get back home.
Fascinating.
And what precisely?
Oh no,
is
make me
this
yawn. I've
activity?
just managed to stop.
I'm looking for information about the first wizard.
The old reprobate who founded this place. What do you want to know?
Do you know anything about the prophecy of the first wizard?
I don't know much. Sorry.
Great. I came all this way for nothing. You wizards have really taken the concept of
Yeah.
futility to a whole new level.
I told you, I don't know that much. But I could tell you where to find somebody who knows more. So...
Stop right there. Don't say it. You're going to send me on a fetch quest, aren't you?
My, you are
One of them saying he's Simon,
aren't you?
There's no need to be
and one of them
rude.
yawning,
I'll
so they're
have you
both
know I had a
impersonating me.
shower before I came here.
Make your way to the Forbidden Swamp and get your hands on some frozen swamp mud.
The Forbidden Swamp, eh? All right then. This had better be worth it. A box full of weird stuff. Hello, hello. What's this?
And he just let me take that.
I'll never understand what people find so fascinating about engraved stones. It looks like a pile of leaflets. And my mum moans about me being messy. I suppose they're all the old headmasters. What a coincidence. They're all old men with white beards. A crow, eh? I was expecting something a bit more dramatic. You know, a phoenix or something. It's a recipe for some magical concoction. It's a recipe. Recipe for sleeping potion. Light the fire. Start with a pinch of fairy dust. Then add 2 pickled eyes. Pour in a spoonful of Eternus Felicis. Stir until the mixture turns green. Pour the mixture into a glass vial.
So, fairy dust then.
It's a recipe for some magical concoction. It's a recipe for some magical concoction. I'm not entirely sure what I'm trying to do, but I'm pretty sure I'm doing it wrong.
How can I be of service?
Any ideas how I can open the display cabinet upstairs?
I'm frightfully sorry. I'm afraid I cannot be of any assistance. All I know is that only two things work around here: sloth and magic.
Do you know the poet?
Oh my heavens. Do you mean that pompous fool and his terrible rhymes? I almost wept with relief when we were finally separated. Tedium is preferable to eternal torment.
So long.
You know where to find me if you need me.
Oh, maybe you can now.
That's more like it. Less chance of breaking my neck. Oh, this door leads to the cells. Wait a moment. Cells? I can't open it. Hey, there's a keyhole. Maybe I can unlock it. The ducts have been sealed off until maintenance work is complete.
just where do you think you're off to?
I need to go to the Forbidden Swamp.
Go on, sling your hook. Thou shalt not pass.
I'm on a quest for the headmaster. He has tasked me with retrieving a vital ingredient from the swamp.
Forget it. Thou shalt not pass. Now scat.
This blighter won't let me through. I'll have to get rid of him.
Did you want to go outside? Eh? Do you want to go outside?
Achoo.
Eh? Do you want to go out? It won't matter, eh? What matter? Do you want to go out? Eh? Noah. Noah. Noah.
Achoo. It's a recipe for some magical concoction.
I don't know if he wants to go out or not. I think he does. I'll be back in a bit. Lockpicks. Will come in handy. I'll be right back. Come if you want to go out.
Achoo.
And after all that, he still didn't go out. Well, yeah, I did offer to let you out.
At least there aren't any human body parts. Not that I can see, anyway.
Achoo!
I wonder if I can do anything here yet. Still, I need to go somewhere else. Let's try somewhere else. What's he doing out here?
I recognize your footsteps, unbeliever. Begone! My vicar will be along any moment. Where has that drunkard got to now?
Well, unless that's not him.
Looks like it would cost an arm and a leg. Flambergo!
Okay, another spell for that one.
It's some kind of religious text. Aha! There's something inside. It's a voucher for the bloated goat. An expired voucher. I'll take it anyway. The epic deeds of the first wizard, his 1,000 most celebrated miracles. Ah, the sweet smell of naphthalene and religious zealotry. I suppose this explains the smell of incense. This might come in handy. I need to find a way to get it down. I don't think I'll be able to pull it down with this. I need to find a way to get it down. What is it with this interminable obsession with runes?
Are you trying to palm off an expired voucher, young fella, my lad? I wasn't born yesterday, you know. Get hold of a valid voucher or find some dosh.
I'm not sure that would be safe.
No, but it'd be funny. Nothing in here, I doubt.
Flambergo! I think I did something wrong. I suppose I'll have to start again. I suppose I'll have to start again.
I have the bloody stuff, do I?
Too tight. Shame. I was looking forward to squeezing through a mysterious crack in the wall. That's not right. That doesn't work. No, I don't think that's right.
Oh, I think that'd be perfect, if I'm honest. It's a recipe for some It's a recipe for some magical concoction. It's not really my genre, but it could come in handy for squishing I have no intention of studying anything ever again. Recipe for sleeping potion. Light the fire. Start with a pinch of fairy dust, then add 2 pickled eyes, pour in a spoonful of Eternis Felicis, stir until the mixture turns green. Pour the mixture into a glass vial.
I can't go any further. The storm is too fierce. Well, best not set off any bangers in here. We don't want to cause a landslide, do we? Why would I want to incinerate my only shelter?
Ah, is that you again, young Simon? To what do I owe the pleasure?
Do you know the lady in the other painting?
That spiritless damsel downstairs? Only the muses know how often I try to alleviate her tedium with my art. Alas, to no avail. Much to my dismay, they separated us a few decades ago. Her plaintive cries as she was ushered away still haunt my dreams.
Do you know anything about the first wizard?
If only I knew something. I could write an epic poem about his life and be celebrated as the greatest poet of all time.
Can you tell me anything about this place?
The Academy has trained generation upon generation, each one more pitiful than the last. Yet it still conceals mysteries, some of which may be within my ken.
See you around.
Fare thee well, young Simon.
This fast travel thing is well handy. I'm not sure that would be safe.
How can I help you, boy? Just ask.
You wouldn't happen to have any frozen swamp mud, would you?
Sorry, boy, but I don't deal in that kind of thing.
Laters.
I'm sure you'll find something that tickles your fancy when you come back.
What's the matter with him?
Achoo! 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 Achoo!
Right. No more messing around, let's get on with it.
Why would I want to do...
Sounds like he's having a wee. Is there a reason for this?
I'm starting to get why wizards have long beards. My teachers were right. Books can be useful. My teachers were right all along. Books can be useful. I can't go up. I need to get rid of this ice. Flambergo! I'd say this is the second worst storm I've ever been caught out in. How to make video games without starving to death in the process. Let's check out what it says in this book. Let's see. Arcane symbols, illegible scribbles. Aha! I can just about make out this word. I think it says Freezesnesius. Okay.
Okay, I have the freezing spell
Note to
now
future
too.
self. Stop reading things out loud. Freeze Sneesius. Freeze Sneesius. It's opening. Please, let there be something useful inside. Hey, is that a... Oh, it's a stone. This magical world of wonder never fails to disappoint. Wait just one moment. There's something written on it. It says, Windado. Whoa! Nice one, Simon. Let's just hope nobody notices. Windado!
There's a Windado behind me. It's dark, so I can't see out of it.
I hope I don't freeze another priceless artifact. I wouldn't want to upset the developers. Freeze Sneezius! Wow, a big stone in a display cabinet. Pretty impressive. Wow, a big pretty. Wow, a big stone in a display cabinet. Pretty impressive. I could get into trouble if I tried that. Best not.
That's an idea. It's a bit of a crazy one, but it's an idea.
Time for a sewage ice lolly. Freeze Sneezius! This had better be worth it. I suppose I could try lighting it. Ooh, the stench would knock out anything. Achoo!
Steady progress at least.
No, I don't think that's right.
Well, you wouldn't, would you? What about flashbang?
No, I don't think that's right.
Then he's going to need a sleeping potion, isn't he?
Why are there cells in a school? Let's see. A copy of Divide Your Soul and Multiply Your Life. What appears to be a demonic skull? And is that a video game? Hey, that bloke on the front looks like me. I think I'd better hang on to this. Achoo! This kid doesn't look anything like me. This kid doesn't look anything like me. I'll never understand what people find so fascinating about engraved stones.
Well, I'm going to have to go. I'm actually hungry and it's 10 o'clock. Oh, it's not 10 o'clock, it's 20 to 11. So I'm going to go for tonight. But thanks for being here with me and I will see you again soon. Have a good one.